Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah. People tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I closing. It's always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the facts. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it. Escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it, that thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill or be killed, I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You gon' be the one they lose, ho. Way too busy hitting snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always staying tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother K-Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Now I want my day, one is you been patient. All the same people, never been complacent. We been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I ain't you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change the beat, learned how to rap and sing. Passion is everything, loved it throughout my teens. 10,000 hours, so I could be fucking king. Hand me the ground or just get out my fucking ring. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it.
Bong. All right, this is new. This is new for me. But we're going to watch a little bit of shit. And then we're going to jump on some COD. Verdance is back, baby.
Believes, you know, there are inventions that the government didn't want to bring out because, God forbid, if they did,
some PBD,
valuetainment, industries, oil being one of them. I fully believe that.
It needs to go.
Huh?
This guy's podcast is fucking dope, though.
You know, who's going to release it? I don't know. I mean, look how long it took to find out who killed JFK. Yeah. Look how long it took with Epstein and some of these lists that we are looking at. Who did what to MLK? They're still hiding it, right? So for them to release it. When it comes down to Musk, what is your opinion on Elon and, you know, him being a net positive to society? Do you have an opinion on it?
Well, I think Elon is a genius in his entire approach to dealing with society, first and foremost. And he's proven himself to be very capable as far as finding out where a problem lies and then attacking that problem and bringing the right people to it. I think he would have been very benefited. I was surprised when I didn't get anything from him after I did the Joe Rogan and showed the linchpin because of what he's trying to do in space. One of his problems, though, that I see affecting him is he believes in the vacuum. He believes in the finite, infinite universe, you know, where there's no pressure changes between the planets, that there's just this great vacuum there, and doesn't recognize that this is just like being underwater. You know, where we are at the surface of the water is like the Goldilocks zone. This is the Goldilocks zone on our planet. Well, within the solar system, there's the Goldilocks zone where the Earth sits, and this fits for us. You go out 147 million miles away from the sun, where Mars is, the nitrogen is expanded to such an extent, the hydrogen has expanded to such an extent, there's no way to contain that into the body, the flesh of the body, which is necessary in order for us to keep living. Oxygen, everything expands. You'll never be able to bring them back, these 147 million miles, back to where the Earth is. You're not going to be able to do that. Well, the 93 million miles where the Earth is. So anyone that goes out there, that's a wrap for them. Because, you know, 15 feet underwater, what happens to the nitrogen? It compresses, or 15 feet out of the water, it expands, and it keeps expanding. So anyone that tries to go out to where Mars is at that low pressure system where everything becomes mono or diatomic, everything is expanding itself out, you are dead. There's no way, the spaceship would have to be so tight, or a suit would have to be so tight that you would not have any motion. But the amount of expansion will not allow you to be able to come back to the Earth. Like if you took something from the bottom of the ocean and you bring it all the way up to the top, and then you try and take it back to the bottom of the ocean, what happens to it? It implodes at the change of pressure. We're made for this particular pressure condition at 93 million miles away. You're not going to be able to have a human being on Mars, plain and simple. We don't have the proper pressure conditioned
You don't think
bodies. So? No, it's impossible. You're just going to expand out and blow up. You will blow up.
Well, this kind of doesn't this kind of contradict, though? Because on one end, you're saying it's possible to have 0-point energy, where oil industry and all this other stuff, and the industry is saying, you're out of your mind. You don't know what you're talking about. There's no way, you know. And then, yeah, well, here's what Lynchman, this is what we could do. Elon is saying, I want to go have, you know, life on Mars or on another planet. And you're saying there's no way that's possible.
No, there's life on Mars, but the life has changed. The life force changes. The system of water, H2O, changes as you go further out. Two atoms of hydrogen, one atom of oxygen. I guess the further out you go, what happens to the next one? Does it become 2 atoms of carbon and then 1 atom of sulfur? It all continues out. The water life principle remains consistent. That's why in Uranus or those far out planets, they still have precipitation as rain, but now it's methane that's coming down. And it's just the water, or the H2O, like what I was saying on Joe, was that the relationship between carbon and hydrogen are the same as the relationship between carbon and silicone, and the same between silicone and between cobalt. It's the same tone. It's just under a different pressure condition. So you can manipulate the entire universe by changing the motion and pressure conditions, because it's all waves. It's not a physical thing. So as far as our bodies are concerned, if you wrapped an entire ship in molecular excitation and changed to where they are no longer part of the system, now you can be out there. But using our traditional methods, you cannot do that. You have to wrap it in frequency.
How much have you followed what he says on how he's planning on doing that?
He's just trying to get the people out there. And I think what they want to do is mine that asteroid belt. That's what they really want to do. And that's what
you think the purpose is mining?
Is mining the asteroid belt. There's one asteroid out there called Psyche that's worth $10 quadrillion worth of tungsten and tantalum and rare earth metals inside of there. That's just in one. So their ability to...
Is that this one?
Psyche, yep. So the ability to mine these asteroid belts, you know, gets rid of all the mining on the planet. They want to get to Mars so that they can do some mining, but they don't realize that we don't need any of that stuff anymore.
Why not?
Because what the linchpin brings by the resonant quality of the linchpin, the Howard comma, what that allows you to do is now have the universal template to put into any situation and open up. That's why it's used for faster than light communication, subspace communication, all the things that we've now put in the paper that I couldn't do before. When I first went to Eric and everyone, I was like, well, I'm shy in the mathematics, but I have the geometry, I have the patterns and all this. So what Eric Weinstein gave me was a book on differential equations and gauge theory. Well, what I was able to do with that, now I understand the math enough, and using AI as a guide, you can plug into it and give it the information necessary. Because I'm sure the very first time that they started the quantum computer or the supercomputer, the very first thing they tried to do was solve the three-body problem. But it couldn't solve it. And they tried to solve the 7 millennial problems, but they couldn't solve it with those computers. But we've been able to solve it by changing the paradigm, by changing to curve multiplication, by using a finite space, by redistributing the prime numbers, and by utilizing the actual curvature of the universe. We've been able to fix all of those problems.
Okay, so let's stay on that, because just yesterday we're having a very innocent conversation. Here's what the conversation was. Conversation is, one of our guys says, oh my God, this is crazy. I mean, I don't know if Terrence knows what he's talking about and all this other stuff. I won't give his name because, you know, he's out there. So another guy says, I don't know, man. I think some of the stuff he says, so how do you think the pyramid was built? What do you mean? How do you think those big rocks, where you think it was just, you know, big slaves picking it up and put, I think so. You think men put that up? You don't think they didn't have access to something back in the days? And how come we've not had? So he started kind of going through this, so then you see the debate, right? Your opinion, how was the pyramid built, based on what you know?
Well, there's a number of different conflicting ideas on it, but I just saw something very recently on Lost History, where they were showing that the bubbles inside of the granite or inside of a lot of the material there, they have these little bubbles that come as a composite, that it was not big blocks of granite that was necessarily brought up there, that they were actually mixing all of this stuff together. There's that approach, but then the idea of using resonance, something that we've always been able to use. You know, you can, the same way you're able to blow on a sheet of paper or hum and see something vibrate, that's something float. That's something that's always been used. And the amount of songs, like if you think about the walls of Jericho, and they went around it 7 times, singing, hitting a particular tone, and using harmonic or sympathetic harmonies to either break or to bring things together. There's a number of ways of using frequency. That's how I think all of that stuff was built. I think it was done using harmonic resonance. Hi, everyone. My name is Terrence Howard.
That's my man. He's a genius, or he out
Dr.
there.
You, if you're back
or he
there,
has smart
please
people around him.
Come to the table.
His energy is unbelievable. By the
I
way.
know. I've
You
watched
are right
it.
here, sir.
Oh, look at him.
Okay. Great to have you. We met earlier. Pleasure having you on. So, Dr. Yu, if you don't mind, I have your business card here, okay? If
NASA.
you can take a moment.
man's
Here
from
it tells
NASA.
me, Wei Ping Yu, PhD, physicist, supercraft subsystem manager, spacecraft fluids, and structures branch. If you don't mind taking a moment and introducing your background, your experience, what you've worked on.
Okay. First of all, thank you for having me on. And it's great.
Terrence wants to fix it.
He's a perfectionist.
Yes,
8
yes.
times and, I love Ty being right. There.
Yes. My name is Wei Ping Yu.
Okay.
I'm currently was employed by federal government, NASA.
Okay.
So I'm the physics based on the training. I have a PhD in engineering physics, and I have did a lot of fundamental research. And so when I'm the founder of called the U-on theory of everything, try to bring the bridges between relativity and the quantum mechanics, and try to find out the unified theory of everything, just like linchpin theory, right? And
Have you guys ever met before?
No.
This is the first time. This is very important for the audience to know. You guys have never met.
never met.
And you're currently working for NASA.
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm currently working for NASA. But let me make a disclaimer, if you can. So all the views and the opinions expressed here represent purely on my own and does not reflect any of those of my employer, NASA.
Fantastic. And I appreciate you saying that. So, you know Eric Weinstein.
Yes.
Have you guys spoken before? Have you guys met
Yes,
before?
Eric Weinstein called me, so we were talking about on the phone for about 15, 20 minutes while I was traveling in California.
Okay. And did you have a chance to watch the exchange with, Terrence and Eric Weinstein on the Joe Rogan podcast?
Yes, briefly.
Okay.
It's a very interesting exchange. Yes.
Okay. So we have a document here. I think it's even this is that was sent by you, right, to us.
Yes.
What was your impression from you hearing the exchange between Eric and what Terrence was discussing? Was there anything where you said there's some credibility to what Terrence is saying here? I don't know if I agree with him, because you would be to the marketplace. You're part of the establishment, scientists. You've gone through the school and you've gone a different route than he has. What was your impression of the exchange between the two?
I know one of the focuses on the statement, Terrence made by 1 times 1 equals 2.
Yes.
And I believe a lot of focus on this statement. In my view, of course, on my conventional view, I would disagree with your statement. However, I notice, the definition of 1 time multiply 1 is different between traditional class than in Terrence's talking. He's bring another dimension. Okay, bring another dimension, 3-dimensional or some kind of things into this one. So I believe the difference is probably the definition and the model in our own mind, the difference. I do not believe fundamentally some kind of difference. If we have more time to discuss the detail, but not on the setting.
Yeah, no, and what I'm doing I'm contrasting the linear projection and attempt to multiply linearly, just repeating, in comparison to multiplying volumetrically. So you're right in adding dimensions. And these necessary dimensions are dimensions that you exist in. Nothing exists in a 2-dimensional space. Even a 3-dimension, like you talk about 1 dimension, 2 dimensions, those things are not, you cannot measure them until it has height, width, and depth. So it all becomes basically imaginary as far as the real world goes until it has at least the 3 dimensions of height, width, and depth. And then it needs your 4th perspective in order to be able to measure it. So when they're talking about 1 and 2-dimensional things, I'm just looking at, okay, another imaginary thing, because it has to be in motion. It has to have width. It has to have depth in order for us to be able to consider it. But they consider 2-dimensional space, or our mathematics, is all based on reductionary attempts to reduce things, living things, down to dead things.
Doctor, you
Yes.
read the white paper. You read all the papers here that he sent, right? We sent you yesterday.
I don't know. If you got to
Flip through.
read all.
No, I don't.
hope you throw them into the AI, because I'm like, this is a lot of stuff.
Did you have a chance to look through some of it?
Yes.
Okay. What's your impression of what Terrence is saying here, and how much credibility is there behind it?
Oh, okay. So I would say, I'm not talking about the credibility. I do not believe one's credibility based on the education and how many degrees or how many years, even years of working in the field. I believe this intelligence could come out instant. Like Terrence mentioned about from the gift of divine, is that right?
Yeah.
Something, and instantly. Like me working in physics field for decades, I just got to recognize there's something fundamental wrong, which something happened, in Terrence's interview, he mentioned about something fundamental wrong with current physics, which I actually agree with.
What's that?
Okay, let me first talk about the first thing. The first thing, talking about the fundamental wrong, this is a secret to current physical community, is something we get wrong by we made electron model wrong. This is electron is elementary particles. In physics, is found that elementary particle cannot be subdivided, do not have another detailed structure or something. And if we get this wrong, and what happens next? So if we get the electron wrong, I will explain why we get it wrong, if you have the time.
Yeah, I can help with that too.
And then if we get the electron wrong, we get called the planetary atomic model. You know the model with similar model, the planetary with the orbiting free electrons. We get this model wrong. So what I find is there is no free orbiting electrons around the nucleus at near the speed of light forever, constantly. That's completely wrong. So what's the implication of this one? So first, we got the electron wrong, and then we got the model wrong. What happens if this atomic model have no orbiting electrons, no free, called with the principal orbit? Entire quantum mechanics built on this model
is wrong.
Were completely out of water.
Because their foundation on the electron, their view of the electron, they saw it as a particle, as an individual thing, when it's an entire cloud. It's an energy, it's a wave of energy. That's what the electron is. It's the discharge coming from accumulated electrical potential. The discharge electricity, the devitalized electricity, is what we're calling this electron or this magnetism, and they're seeing it as a particle when it's just a waveform. It's a pressure condition. It's a resonant thing that can be manipulated by other frequencies, that you don't need actual force, but you can create the conditions to change and affect a waveform.
What are you going to show something? You brought some props?
I'm going to expand my statement, say why we get the electron wrong and why it's so significant.
Okay.
So I believe from the 1785, the French physicist Coulomb proposed the Coulomb's law. It says there are two types of charges. One is negative, one is positive. And the like charge repel, unlike charge attracts. This is a fundamental law. It's a great discovery. However,
it's wrong.
The mistake is he described the two charges carried by two separate particles.
Instead of having everything being both positive, having both attractive and detractive things. It's a dipole. It's not a monopole. And the way they're seeing it, how can something, this is something that always got me, how can you can say something is charged, positively charged, how can it be negatively charged? How can you negatively charge something? A negative charge is a discharge, means that it's coming out of it in comparison to attracting into it. So their entire terms of a negatively charged particle is wrong. It's a discharging particle.
Can let me strengthen your idea?
Yes, I'm sorry.
This is brilliant.
Look at Terrence jumped in there real quick.
And about the root cause of our physics. So now people would say, how do you know how can we get the electron wrong? Entire modern technology is built on electrons, right? So that's why all the interpretations are needed to be rewritten. So let's assuming electron is a negative charge and proton is a positive charge. Now, what happens if we split electron into two halves? Hypothetically split, geometrically split. What do we get? Two negative charge particles?
Two negative charge particles that come together and make a positive.
Can we put the two negative charge particles together?
No. Negative things are always going to push each other away. They're always going to push. They're always going to push each other away.
Violate Coulomb's law. So it cannot exist in this universe, or if there's other universe.
It cannot.
Ever.
And think about Kirchhoff's law. regarding the black body. Now, this is where Planck, if you could look up Kirchhoff.
Man, if Terrence
this is
Howard
where
turns
the
out to be a
Planck
fucking
model came
genius, I'm a
from.
fucking
Max
I'ma
Planck
lose
was
my
working
shit.
off of his model.
Straight
And
lose my
part of the
shit.
radiation from Kirchhoff's law was that a black body, it's always going to radiate into these individual cavities, and these cavities are not going to be dependent on the temperature of the walls. They're going to be dependent upon the temperature of what came in there. That was all wrong. Kirchhoff's entire law is wrong, and that's what Planck was based off of. But you look at the Planck model and think about it. It talks about if you want to do a Planck charge and all of these things, you have to use gravity. Gravity is included in there, and the speed of light is included in there. But gravity at the Planck charge, at the Planck point, is not supposed to be in effect. It's not supposed to. When you get down to the quantum area, gravity is not something that's able to affect those small areas. So why is gravity part of Planck's constant?
Yeah, because Ant-Man was in that shit.
The speed of light, which we know changes constantly depending upon the medium that it's going in there. So having the speed of light as a constant, having gravity as a constant in Planck's charge lets you know that this is the Planck's charge, that Planck's entire Planck number is false, because they've changed the speed of light. Now they've attached it to another thing in order, instead of, so that the speed of light doesn't fluctuate, they've attached it to the measurement itself. So it's always going to be the measurement. That's wrong. That's fudgery. Rupert Sheldrake talked about that, and about morphisms, with the speed of light being fudged and changed. So all of their principles are seemingly fudged.
Who has questioned this over the years? Like what scientists?
Dirac, Feynman, all of them questioned it. That's why they were like, all of this renormalization makes this stuff bad. Hi, everyone. My name is Terrence Howard.
All right, Terry, let's see what else. He went in all different places, man. Let's talk about the law of gravity, and then he got another video right here where he talks about how Puffy wanted to fuck him. God damn. Let's talk. Let's
Let me ask you, watching him speak, and he's doing what he's doing, and you say something, he answers it. You say something, he answers it. You say something, he answers it. As a self-taught guy like this, how impressive is that to you, for him to have all these theories?
Number one, I'm not necessarily agree all the details with him, but in principle, I would think he did got the fundamental concept correct. Say, electron is not true. You cannot have a monocharged particle exist. That's a foundation of my Yuan theory of everything. And he did get it correct to say, hey, I can rebuild the universe without gravity, dark matter, dark energy. So now we can explain what the dark matter. So we now know gravity is just called a summation, or called a residual effect, or called emergence.
I like the summation. I like it's
You like a
summation of all
summation
the
of the electromagnetic force of the system,
yes,
right?
I like that.
You like that one. So now, so we got that grounded. So that means gravity is a part of the manifestation of magnetic force. Okay, we nailed that one. So now we wanted to solving dark matter, dark energy. That's lots of people try to put a bet on their Nobel Prize.
They
on
only
solving
threw that,
this
but
problem.
they threw that in there trying to solve it because they didn't have enough matter based upon the gravity, all the equations on gravity. They didn't have enough matter to have the spiral, so they just started adding things in there because they weren't using the magnetic returning waves to generate the things, the same stuff that we did in the rebuilding of the planet Saturn. Instead of it being an internal attractor, we allowed the returning waves, the magnetic returning waves, to be the thing that's causing the structure. Everything is made not by being pulled in, but by the weight of everything else pushing down on top of it. That was our approach in doing it, and being able to rebuild Saturn literally without the animation, without gravity, without dark matter, without dark energy, having the hexagon at the top of it, being able to have all of the energy flows, that in itself, that's why I put that out there. I'm like, hey, rebuild the planet Saturn in your blender and prove that gravity is nothing but an effect. That's what I'm asking. Please do that.
I want to share something with Patrick. I say, if you can understand we are talking about a dark matter, do we need a dark matter? Number one.
No.
Then how we come up the concept of dark matter? You know, Terence mentioned about it, because we're missing gravity force.
From mass.
Based on mass. Gravity force is purely mass-based, right? If we do not have enough gravity to hold a galaxy, spiral galaxy together, we're missing something, right? Or also we have to make up something. So we make up, say, okay, we do not, some matter we cannot see. So dark matter, that means the matter existed, but we cannot see. We cannot feel.
Yeah.
even cannot detect. We only know the effect, right? So this is, so you know, what's wrong with they use the Newtonian gravitational equation.
Model.
That's wrong. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend
No,
anybody.
you're not. No, you did right.
You agree with that
Yeah.
one? Newton's gravity equation is actually Newton defined as a universal, called universal. There's a universal gravitational constant.
And it was wrong.
There is no universal.
That's why I was
gravitational
saying
constant.
gravity at different places is that it changes depending on the distance from something, all of those things. So it means it's a
law-
conditional fact.
Newton's law of universal gravitational
That's right.
states that every particle in the universe attracts every other particle with a force along a line joining them, and the force is direct proportional to the product of masses, inversely proportional to the square of the distance between them. So you're saying that's incorrect.
Oh, that relationship, empirical relationship, we can use, and I already have rewrite this equation. Get rid of this singularity point. So right now, Newton election has a divided by distance r. If r then equals 0, so the gravity becomes infinite. So that's not exist in the universe, right? So I revised that one, get rid of singularity, but that's not important. The most important concept is the mass here. The mass in this, as in the gravity, is not actual constant. It is varies. It is actually derived from electromagnetic interaction.
That's listen to you guys. One, I realize I'm not a physicist. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. And the level of intellect needed for this, it's very impressive. Just listen to both of you guys. I love listening to this as well because the market's going to react to it, and they're going to try to tear apart some of the argument, and that's great. That's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Where do people find all the other things for them to run through? Are all of these public or no?
Go to Terry's Linchpins.
Okay, so all of that is
Yeah, all of that is in Terry's Linchpins. The moment you pull it up, we've got an actual section, and it has about 10 of these papers in it, and we're going to add, there's about 60 papers altogether that we've done since we can't get
Terry's
publication
Linchpins.
anywhere else, and I'm asking them to please, depending on your curiosity, you want to talk about anti-gravity machines, then here we go. You want to talk about pulling energy directly from the flux, here we go. You want to talk about tangential flight, here's the papers on that. So everything is in there. Hi, everyone. My name is Terrence Howard. I'm an actor, but in the field of science also.
the first time I heard about you going this direction. I'm a big fan of your work. When you came in, the first thing I said is the character, Harvey, Borden, from
Borden.
fighting, right? The way you would speak, the way you would move. But this is the first time we saw you talking about you leaving Hollywood, Rob. If you want to play this clip, go for it.
Terrence Howard here. You made huge headlines when you said after you complete these 15 episodes of Empire, you got to walk away for a while or forever.
For good. I mean, everyone keeps trying to tell me, don't say it's forever. But I've spent 37 years pretending to be people so that people can pretend to watch and enjoy what I'm doing when I've made some discoveries in my own personal life with the science that, Pythagoras was searching for. I was able to open up the flower of life properly and find the real wave conjugations that we've been looking for 10,000 years. Why would I continue, walking on water for tips
It's impossible.
when
to
I...
get around. So what got you to the point of being ready to say this to the world? Because this changed the game.
Well, we had introduced linchpin years before, and was talking about linchpin being the common factor, the
Rhodey,
universal
the original Rhodey.
constitution. But no one would take it
figure out how to
seriously.
rebuild Saturn
We talked about
without
this
gravity.
grand unifying supersymmetry of the linchpin.
Yeah.
That it showed how the universe behaved in contractive or expansive places. We had showed the ubiquitous nature of linchpin. Nobody would take it seriously. So then we decided to let's now challenge the idea of gravity. And we, in comparison to a resonance model, like the universe is not based upon force, but based upon resonance, but based upon harmonic frequencies. So we decided to let's put the linchpin in the proper place, and since we are saying that this is the common factor that everything comes from it, let's put a number of linchpins in rotation and see if we can rebuild the planet Saturn. Well, we were able to do that without gravity, without dark energy, without dark matter. And without animation. Literally rebuild the planet Saturn in a simulation with the hexagon at the top of it. And we were like, okay, they will take this seriously. So when I went to we did this the day before I came to the Emmys. So I was just so excited to say, hey, we don't have to worry about this God gravity.
You did what the day before Emmy?
We did the rebuilding the planet Saturn. That's at the very beginning of my book. The same thing I showed on Joe Rogan.
Right.
And I'm like waiting for people to respond. But they immediately took it like, oh, he's crazy. He's talking about he's going to build the planet Saturn. No, I was rebuilding it in a simulator, the same way they've rebuilt planets or tried to rebuild the solar system or galaxies with dark matter, dark energy, and gravity. I was able to do it without that, and I thought that would mean something, but I forgot you don't attack somebody's God. Gravity has been their God for a long, long time.
Who's God? The traditional scientists?
Science, all of the world. Gravity is their God.
If I'm on a set with you doing a movie, which you've been on many, many sets with some of the greatest actors of all time, and you're in the list of some of the greatest actors of all time yourself, would I meet this Terrence? Like, if we're sitting, we're not shooting, we're sitting, we're waiting for something, are you speaking to me like this or no?
This is the only Terrence there is. I love acting. I love the emotional play associated with it. But what's more important right now than saving the planet, than saving the people on the planet, saving the animals on the planet, saving our entire solar system? We don't know what our responsibility is cosmically, but we have to get past this reef right now. We keep getting pushed back to the beach by the desire to suppress and to control everything. So the only Terrence there is the one that's trying to change the world, that's trying to provide the free energy, that's trying to provide the new geometry that will allow us to fit with the universe instead of competing against the universe.
Which actors that you had conversations like this with were also interested and could hang with you?
Nick Nolte.
Nick Nolte?
Nick Nolte.
The great Nick Nolte.
Nick
Wow.
Nolte, we've had wonderful conversations. We're doing a film called Investigating Sex in Germany, and we spent 2 months having the deepest conversation. He actually inspired me to keep going.
Sound like y'all went and
Before
had a
he
whole
was
bunch
just
of
talking about
sex.
the B12 shots and how it affects your body. But we had deep conversations.
Went to Germany, banged all the Germans.
Jeff Bridges is an incredibly deep thinker. I would love to talk to Mel Gibson because Mel, I see his mind always jumping.
You haven't?
I haven't, have never had the pleasure of meeting him
You've
yet.
never met Mel Gibson?
Never met Mel Gibson.
That's an easy one to happen. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a couple guys that know him could make the phone call.
Yeah, I enjoy his neurosynaptic reactions.
Meaning the way he views the
thinks,
world from a
yeah.
different lens.
I love his rhythm of his mind, how it clicks. So people like that. But most people respond, in a quizzical way. But when you're challenging their status quo, when you're challenging, their basic arithmetic, because if you were to look at a grid of 1 times 1 equaling 1, it would be a straight grid going out with just boxes on a flat plane forever. Our universe doesn't behave that way. Our universe behaves by everything wrapping itself around, multiplies volumetrically. So what I've been talking about for the longest time is allowing our math to match what the physics work. What does the physical world look like? How does it behave? We can't throw imaginary structures out there unless unless the real structures aren't making sense, and the structures that they have as straight lines, platonic solids, they've been wrong from the beginning, because there are no straight lines. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. The greater the action, the greater the reaction. The greater the reaction, greater the resistance. The greater the resistance, greater the curvature, which means everything is curved. So measuring the universe with straight lines and with flat planes is an illogical and irrational thing to do if you're measuring curved, living, moving reality. And that is what they refuse to change. They've stopped believing that the world is flat, but they're still using flat mechanics to describe the universe. Hi, everyone. My name is Terrence Howard. I'm an actor.
Stick to the universe,
but
or
in the field of science also. So if you would like to connect with me, you can connect with me on
let's hear his Diddy story. Let's hear his Diddy story.
There's a short life in
Why do you
acting
think
world.
that is with the creative side?
Well, because losing out money, you got to take drugs. You're going through so much shit to try and deal with life. You are literally, it's an unhealthy space. And so eventually you're going to go too far, you know? Who knows what happened to Philip? Who knows what he had to do in order to get to where he was at? There's a lot of things that people do that end up sitting and they can't get over it. And they got to keep getting high, hoping to get it out of their head, you know? But when you lose your man card, that's the only thing I can think of. You lose your damn man card.
What is that? What do you mean by that?
You give up your ability, your right to being a man. A man don't take it, a man gives it. So when you give up that man card, you don't get that back.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Now, I'm saying what I'm saying. You don't get that back. You come into this world as a man one time. You give up that right for anything, for fear of being hurt, fear of somebody doing something, for wanting to gain something. When you give up that man card right, you lose some spiritual energy that has always been pushing through. Like if a woman gives up her womanly right of being a mother and taking care of her family and do all those things, when you give up those things, but when you give up your manhood, I've never seen somebody recover from it. That was all the people that went to the puffy parties. That was all the people that did all those things thinking that there was never going to be a consequence for what they were doing. Got punked out and pimped out by some greater desire. You shouldn't have a greater desire than being a man. So I believe that's a big problem with a lot of the actors out there, because they get fluid, and next thing you know, once you go fluid, it's gone.
Well, they get them
You
fluids.
don't have any foundation to pull yourself back from. So maintain your man card, no matter what.
Man, I mean, you know, one of the things you're seeing, you went to a whole different place.
Sorry.
No, I get it. So you see some guys struggling with that. You see Bieber struggling with that. You see some of these guys struggling with that.
They can't get it out of their head. They can't get it out of their head. The things that they did, no matter how they did it, whether they were drunk or high or whatever, you gave up your man card. You need therapy. And that's the thing that hurts them the most. And so they end up on drugs, end up every way to try and get rid of any principles there are. And that's what the business does. And the women that trade their bodies to go and get the role, they get to the point where they have their Oscar, they have their money, but they don't have their dream. They don't have the soul that they started with. So it's like achieving don't mean anything. If I get all the Nobel Prizes from doing all of this, but in the process I have to trade out all of my integrity to do it so that they can stay in place, what benefit is that if I lose my integrity? You got to go in as a principal. And what we were brought in here as men. We produce 1,500 sperm per heartbeat for a reason, because the aggression is necessary. You don't trade that in, no matter what.
Did you ever have the opportunity where you got invited and you said no to it?
Hell yeah.
What was the consequences
Hell yeah.
when you said no?
Puffy invited me for weeks, asking me to come and teach him how to, he wanted me to be his acting coach for a while. Go there, and he's sitting around just looking. I'm like, okay, what's the material you want to work on? He's just looking at me. Then next thing you know, okay, hey, will you help me? I want to hear your music. So I come over there and I play the music. And he's sitting there just looking at me, like waiting. Okay. So then my assistant was like, he wants to hang out with you next week. And I was like, for what? He's like, I think he's trying to fuck you. That's what my assistant said. And I was like, oh. Okay, now I get it. So now no more communication. Now you know to be hands off with somebody. A number of producers come in to make the approach, and you threaten to punch them in the mouth, or threaten to knock their head off for talking to you like, or looking at you like you're a woman. You know, when you approach a real man about his masculinity, you're going to get a real reaction back. It's a difference when a guy walks in a room and when a man walks into a room. And a man don't take the same things that a guy will accept. So always be the man in the room. And that's always been my whole thing. And I've lost businesses because I don't bend over in that way. I don't compromise. I don't play gay roles. I don't kiss a man. I don't do that shit because the man card means everything.
I had no idea we're going to go this direction with the podcast. This is absolute. But listen, we've talked about it. We've had a lot of the guys on to talk about this stuff. Are you done with Hollywood because of this specific reason?
I'm still working. I still, you know, I haven't made the money necessary to do all of the other stuff. So I still have to go and do the Chitlin circuit. I still have to do the job that I need to. But eventually, I've done what I set out to do, which was to redefine the universe. I've proven what I've set out to do, and that's why I have all the patents. Whether they evaluate it or not, that's up to them. But I've done the work and finished it. Now I can go on and do whatever else we need to do. Hi, everyone. My name is Terrence Howard.
Diddy wanted to bang him. Oh, man. All the Hodge twins. Gotta watch the Hodge twins.
Yeah, got a show for y'all.
Damn good show.
Good show. This dude is upset, for rightfully so, because this cop is an idiot, in my humble opinion. Oh, yeah. But before we get to today's show, just a reminder, got 4 or 5 days left in that giveaway. Then it'll win the Ford Raptor and $10,000 in cash. But if you enter today, not only you get entered to win the Ford Raptor t-shirts, you automatically enter to win. We got some shit legit. This cop is nuts. Personally, I think so, but here we go. He's a bad cop.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hey.
How you doing this morning?
Just fine.
Okay. The reason why I'm out here about a call about a kid on your car being chased by dogs and your husband pulling the gun on him.
We don't even own a gun, for one.
Okay.
Two, my husband never made it out of the house. I got woke straight up from my dogs raising hell. I opened the door. My gate was open. There's no way for my gate to get open if somebody don't open my gate. So I go out in my underwear, shut the gate. I turn around to come back in the house, and he's sitting on the back of the car. I said, get off the car. No, your dogs are chasing me. I said, my dogs are in this fence. Get off the car.
So why is somebody that don't live there in her backyard on top of their car? I think it was some thief out there, but them dogs came out and scared them, and that's what started this whole
incident. You think it was a thief out there? Someone actually called the cops, said they're being chased by dogs or something, and they pulled a gun.
But this is in her backyard.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He refused to get off the car.
Okay.
So I told him it was about to be a bad day for him, and I come back in the back door, and when I did, he took off running up the road. That's the last we seen of him. I was hoping his mom would come back down here. You don't send a kid out at 6:30 in the morning, somebody's house opening a gate in their backyard.
So is he in your backyard?
He was. He had to have been. The gate was open.
There's a neighbor.
My dogs would have been out.
Our dog surprised him when he stepped in that gate.
That's what happened. I've already had a heat pump stolen out here. I've had a table stolen out here. That's why those dogs
And
are back there.
was he standing on top of your car?
Yes.
On the back of the
trunk
car.
of the car.
And would not
Okay.
leave.
Was his mother on the phone at any time?
I don't know. He got down and ran, and that's all we know is he ran around that
And where were your
that
dogs?
road. In the backyard.
Did your dogs ever come outside?
No.
You can go back there. And
You
open
can.
that
I'll go
gate.
up here right now, and they will not come out of that fence on you.
Okay. Well, let me see him. How you doing?
You hear that? Dogs said, you hear the cop? Let me see the dogs.
Why you want to see the dogs?
I don't know. I think this cop has ulterior motives to begin with.
Yeah.
But anyway.
He's already made his judgment.
Yeah, but you hear what he say, right? Let me see the dogs. What does the dog got anything to do with it?
Yeah, dude was
No, go ahead. You go open the gate. I'll be there.
Besides getting what the hell up.
You hear what he said?
Okay. Did you?
Well, tell me, play it again.
It's on you.
Okay. Well, let me see him. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. Yourself?
No, go ahead. You go open the gate. I'll be there.
Besides getting what the hell up.
Okay. Did you have something in your
Oh,
hand?
no, sir. I had my fist, and that's what I intended to use when I got to him.
Did you
Whoop
see him in
his
your
ass.
backyard or anything? Okay.
But what my wife says is true. My dog's don't go outside that damn fence if it's open. It can be wide open, and they don't go outside the fence.
Okay. And stay right here. Well, he's out the gate. Hey, bud.
Hey,
Come on.
Get back.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Oh my God.
That,
So it
what
sounds
kind
like-
of dog was that? Let me play it again.
Stay right here. Wait.
Man, is that a hound dog?
I can't see what kind of dog it is. Anyway, I'm gonna cut the
It's not a Rockwall. It's not a pit bull.
yeah.
Yeah,
not a
that
Cane
cop
Corso.
wanted fucking to do, like, he was
not a-
bored. He
it's not
wanted some
Cujo.
action.
That dog.
How many bits Cujo coming at you? Yeah, light him up.
It got ropes hanging out of its mouth. Yeah, light him up.
Yeah, ropes
Did
of
you see that
saliva.
dog wagging his tail?
Yeah, ropes. Remember Cujo with ropes of saliva hanging? Yeah, you light Cujo up.
Why would you fucking do that?
Your dog bit me.
My God!
Your dog bit me.
You're the dog.
You shot my dog! What the fuck? You shot my fucking dog! Oh my God. You mother...
You will.
He's a policeman. Where's the fucking dog? He killed her. He killed her. The dog! He killed her. You motherfucker! Why did you kill my fucking dog?
Let him loose. Let him loose.
I will fuck you up!
Let him loose.
You're just...
He said, let
Why
him
is the cop saying let him loose? You know why he's saying that?
'Cause he wants to shoot him.
He want to shoot him. That's what I took from it. Let him loose. Why ain't the cop saying calm down at least? Calm down, calm down. Don't let him loose. Don't let him loose.
Yeah.
That dude's back. He wants to shoot him.
Or maybe he's referring to the dog. She let him loose. But the dog didn't even attack him.
No, he's not saying that. That cop is saying for her to let him loose.
That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe we misunderstand him. Maybe he because you let your dog loose. I don't know.
Here, let's hear it again.
Whatever he's saying, it doesn't make sense.
Let's hear what he said.
He's a policeman. Where's the fucking dog? He killed her. He killed her. The dog! Killed her. You motherfucker! Why did you kill my fucking dog?
Let him loose. Let him loose.
I will
Let him loose.
Let him loose.
fuck you up!
He's saying let him loose.
That's what he's saying.
So he can light him up too.
You saw that dog.
Yeah.
That dog was not it was not a threat to anyone.
Let's see what the cop has to say.
Oh, I'll goddamn kill you!
Mike 319, give me 1033. Send me a unit and send us sorry. Buddy, you'll get yourself in trouble.
You better get the
No, sir.
dog! Get the... You killed my dog! Why would you do that? Oh my
Hey.
God! Shit!
Dude, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. I'm trying to save
You
you.
better leave my damn house.
Get back. Taser,
right
taser.
fucking now.
Oh, yeah, he wants to shoot him.
Gun drawn on him.
He said
Right now.
taser.
It's okay. It's okay. You just did it to my kid's dog. You leave my house.
Sir, I'm trying to save you. Sir, I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you.
Let my dog...
Why don't you try to save the dog?
You should be trying to save yourself.
out and
Hey.
you killed it. You made me
Ma'am,
let
your dog
the
bit me.
out and you killed it.
Your dog bit me.
Why? Because you made me let her out.
Okay, give me that paper.
This is a rural area. I guess a lot of people say these people are, I guess you would call them, black people call them rednecks. I guess white people.
What would you call?
rednecks.
What would you call him?
Mhm.
What would you call him?
This cop is black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it in his voice. And
A lot
it
of
sounds
people-
like the person whoever called sounds like it was somebody's parents, and that kid was standing in their car because he went in their backyard. I guess he was scared of the dog, and then he took off running.
But why is he in that backyard or front yard
Exactly.
or whatever
He's
on top of the car?
trespassed.
Yeah.
Why is he back there?
That's the
Right, he's
dumbest cop in the
trespassed.
fucking
That's
world.
the way the cop should approach
The only
it.
person that broke the law was the
You're
guy
sorry,
trespassed.
You go about your business.
You are a sorry mother.
Car.
Killed my dog. You made her let him out.
Okay, it's on the camera.
Sorry mother.
Your dog went by.
Hey, Posey Keith, he said, "Let me see the dog."
Yeah. And that cop said, you made her let it out. He said, no, I didn't. It's on camera. Well, a lot of times when somebody of authority say something or suggest something, they'll do it because he's an authority figure.
Yeah. You should have been more clear. Don't let the dog out of the fence. Let me just see the dog. But he said, "Let me see it." He was.
Yeah.
I didn't say she wouldn't bite. I said she wouldn't come
You
out.
said she's friendly.
Oh my God. You see what you just did?
Ma'am,
Or to punch you in your damn mouth.
you will not do that. You will not
I
do
swear
that.
to God I will.
Listen, I say if you want, you will not. You will not. You will not punch me. You will not. Take him in the house.
You think I want him? Come here.
Do it.
Come here, mother.
Get your son. Get your son. Get your son. I know you're upset.
No, you know I'm upset.
Calm
a
down.
moron.
I don't like somebody patronizing me after, like he's doing him a favor.
Yeah. You just
I'm trying
shot
to
that
save you.
pet.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to help you out.
Calm down. I know you're upset.
He killed her, Johnny. I know.
I understand the other side of the argument. You should have controlled your dog. You should know your dog. Don't let him out. Should have just kept him in there.
Mm-hmm. But that dog didn't attack you.
He killed her. I know he did. God almighty, that was my dog.
Mike, 15.
My guard dog.
Come, sir, give me that tablet.
Are you 77 That's right. He did it.
Got an 18 to a dog?
He did it.
18 to a dog, shots fired.
He killed her.
77, they'll be upset.
Kyle, get back in that house. I want to see my dog.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna fuck you up, you son.
No, you're not.
Please don't go with that. Please don't.
You got back in.
Oh my God.
He sees his dog.
Oh, you stupid mother. Oh, you stupid son of.
Don't look at her. Don't look.
Oh, you. Damn it. Oh, you want to. Quit and go.
That's the dumbest fucking cop.
Put you in the house.
Why they hire so many dumb people to be police officers?
Calm down. Please.
Look what you did to her. The only thing that protected me since I've been here, with all these people stealing from me.
I want to hurt that mother. How? Take. What? Take that belt off. Take it off. Take it off. Kim, shut that door.
Your son's gonna be arrested. Did your dog have rabies shots?
Huh?
Your dog was registered with rabies shots? You got the paperwork? Hey,
Oh, like that.
I know it's
Look at this issue this cop created.
stressful.
You protect and serve.
I know it's stressful, but your son's gonna get himself in a bunch of trouble.
What up, X?
I don't care how hot his head is. I don't care how hot his head is. He's crossing the line.
You crossed the fucking line, you fucking piece of shit.
You probably crossed the line when you put a gun on the kid and ran him down the street.
I ain't got no.
So I get it. I know exactly what's going on here. He's taking the kid that was in that yard on top of the car.
Trespassing.
Yeah, like he's the victim.
He's taking his side. How much you want to bet that kid is black?
That fucking kid went in that backyard to fucking steal some shit. That dog chased his ass out of there, and they're fucking blaming the dog for protecting the fucking home.
Why is he
And those
taking his
people.
side about he had a gun? He said several times he hasn't had a gun. Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But why is he taking one person's side? Why would you take the side of the person who's in somebody's yard on top of their car? Why is he even in that yard?
Right.
So why is he taking his side? I know why. Because he's black. Like him. I guarantee it.
Yep.
Fucking Hodge twins, man. These motherfuckers.
And you know what?
You have a good day too, man.
When he
I'll be
asked her,
streaming some COD a little
so
later.
We don't own a gun.
Yeah, she
Call
said
of
that.
Duty for
There was
Dance is
no
back,
hesitation.
so
Yeah. See that black hand right there? Let me see. Dog, that cop, watch. See his hand? Watch. I'm going to go back. It's a black cop. Watch right here. See his hand?
You get it? Now, you making these statements. I done told him I done told him. I told him.
Come over here.
Now, if he's in his backyard and some kid is in that backyard, if you brandish a firearm and tell him to get out of here,
That's not against the law.
nope.
yeah, that's...
And the dog protecting his
There's
home
no
is not
state
against
to
the
this.
law.
Ain't
Come
there?
on
No,
now.
what state is this?
It's some bum fucking idiot
down
state, I'll
south
tell you that
That
much.
dude's in that backyard, standing on that car because that dog came at him because he's a stranger.
Yeah.
He takes off running. He goes home and tells his mama some crazy story saying they put a gun on me.
Right.
Cop shows up. He has absolutely no critical thinking skills. Why is he in the backyard?
No gun.
Oh, he's trespassing. Maybe he was trying to steal something. He's on top of the car because a dog attacked him.
Yeah.
The cop gets there. Let me see the dog. Cop,
Like he going
dog comes out of
he
fence,
going to
and within 5 seconds he shoots the dog.
Yeah,
like he's
I'm
gonna
telling
question
you.
the
I'm
dog,
telling
like
you
interrogate the
what's going
dog.
on. I guarantee you that kid.
Bring
is
that
black.
dog out here.
There's a lot of race, like, I don't know what this is.
Like
but
people have racial biases,
yeah.
but they think only white people have racial biases.
Yeah.
Black people have them too, and I think they're worse.
I'll be back. If you want to talk to him, you come over here.
I was going to tell you, you can search my house. I don't own a gun.
Okay, I don't know that.
You hear that? You can search my house. I don't own a gun.
And she told him that in the beginning.
I don't know the people on the phone. You understand?
Look, you what he said. I don't know you. I don't know the people on the phone, but he's taking their side. You know why? Because that kid is black. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Your wife offered to do it. I said, go ahead. I oblige. Did she not say that?
Yes, she did.
She said, my dogs do not. I said,
But
open
you
it.
also had the option to say, no,
Listen.
that's not necessary.
Exactly. This dude
has more sense than the cop.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't even necessary. I don't even know why that cop was having that conversation with her.
Yeah. I don't need to see
He should have heard what she had to say and say, you know, he was in your backyard and okay, you didn't have a gun. Okay, I don't have any
and
evidence. So I'll just leave it at that.
Right.
If you did point a gun, I would say don't point gun at people.
Yeah, common sense.
I would just leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look what this turned into.
Yeah, if a cop had any common sense, okay, the dude's in their backyard, standing in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got two sides to both sides of the story. Why was his kid here, or why was he back there?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't
Listen,
need to see the
I
dog.
was giving her the benefit of the doubt to prove what she was telling me. Okay? Dog came out friendly. I put my hand to sniff it like I always do.
Yep, yep.
He sniffed, then doubled back and bit me in the back of my leg. Just
Hey, you got dogs too?
Yeah.
So you go. I mean, I see people do that, and
Yeah.
the dog
Yeah.
don't know who you are. You let them smell
But
you.
some dogs, yeah, they are a little aggressive. If they don't know you, they will bite you.
So why is this cop doing that?
I have no idea. The dog knew what was up with that cop.
the son, it's unacceptable. I backed back twice.
What is this?
A mask?
Man, he's still wearing a
Why is he
mask.
wearing beads around his arm.
I think this is the cop's mask.
Yeah.
And this is back when COVID was going around.
Yeah,
and I bet you this cop showed up wearing this mask.
Look what he's wearing around his wrist.
Yeah. I bet she was wearing this when he showed up.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't shoot him.
Yep.
And I wouldn't tase him. And he's gonna come out here with those threats. You can go on.
Good.
It's unacceptable. I backed back twice, so I wouldn't shoot him.
Yep.
And I wouldn't tase him. And he's gonna come out here with those threats.
He said I backed up twice, so I wouldn't shoot him or tase him.
Yeah.
But then you're saying,
Cut him
let
loose.
go.
Let him loose.
Let him go.
Let him go.
Let him go.
Let him. No, he said let him loose.
Yeah, let him loose. Let him
Mm-hmm.
loose. Yeah, come on.
You can go over there with Sergeant Kuiper.
And who'd that be?
The sergeant right here, the stripes on. My lieutenant will be here shortly.
How you doing? How's it going, sir? Pretty good. So
I'm trying. We're trying to get through this.
Right, right.
We understand this is a horrible situation. He is not helping. We cannot get to the bottom of this until.
well, you seen me put him back in the house with you guys.
Yes, I get that. I get that. And him bringing the children outside to see the dog laying dead on the. That's not helping.
He didn't bring him out. They
So let us
came
figure
out.
this
It's
We're-
their
we're
fucking
working
house,
on
man.
this. Okay, I
Shooting the
promise.
dog is not helping.
Right in front of my.
Hey, detain him.
Don't you dare shoot him. Don't come in my gate. It says no trespassing.
Get back.
Get your finger out of my face.
You threw a Coca-Cola or whatever it threw. He's done. He's done.
You murder his dog and then you make it a point to arrest the motherfucker.
He threw a Coca-Cola.
There's another dog in there.
Hey,
Go in there. The other dog will bite.
Look, it's got to beware of dogs.
hey, ma'am, get your dog. You're shooting in the house.
No, you cannot walk up in this fence.
He's going to jail.
Don't go in this fence. Go get the dog. Y'all shot the other one, so she's dead.
Oh no, maybe the kid wasn't black. Maybe it was just a good white kid.
These motherfuckers are crazy.
You know? Why would a stranger
These motherfuckers
be in
are
your
crazy.
backyard?
Yeah.
Unless he's willing, he's about to do
He
something.
want one of them bikes right there.
Point a gun at somebody in your backyard is trespassing on your property.
Right. That's suspicion of a crime, right?
I tried to save him. That's it.
I don't think that's a crime.
Yes, sir.
Hey, footballs.
In a lot of areas,
That's
it's not.
suspicion of a crime, right? You in someone else's backyard.
Yeah, like a lot of states have this castle doctrine. Somebody breaking the house, you can just shoot them.
Right.
I mean, if somebody's in your backyard, you're like, you can.
Right.
I've had guns pointed on me in Virginia before. Going in somebody's yard, get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they didn't know who I was.
What's his deal?
I was just making a bunch of statements. Then he threw a can soda or something at me.
Like was by you and you moved, or
I moved, but he threw it is good enough. If it was 6 miles away,
okay?
he threw it at me with the intent to hit me.
I just want to make sure.
Do you think that's what happened, Kevin?
I don't know. This cop see things that's not really there.
What was the
He
original
said
reason?
the dog attacked him. So
Yeah. Look
I think the dog in his head, the dog did attack him.
in his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look how this cop looks at him while they have this conversation.
Original reason had a kid call, said the dogs were out there, got the fence. He was on the back of the car. Dad came out, chased him down the street with a gun. Wife says kid, he was sitting on the back of the car, wouldn't move, said the dogs were out of him. Denied the dad having the gun. She said our dogs would not come out the gate. And she said, I can open the gate, the dogs will come out the gate. And she opened the gate. Dog came out with head lowered, tail wagging.
That dog?
Yeah. Came out with head lowered, tail wagging. dragging. I put my hand down for normally sniff the back of your hand. Okay. So it bites my finger, then turns around, bite at my back leg, like my Achilles, lower Achilles, which he bites that too. Fired a couple shots, hit him. Son comes out making all statements.
Is that the son?
Yeah. One time he picks up the thing. I back back. He back.
Yeah.
I had the gun out, and I back, and I'm like, hey, trying to save you. I asked Dad to get him in the house, de-escalated. I walked around the house when they were talking, and to get my tablet, he actually threw something at me.
De-escalated.
So,
yeah, why don't you de-escalate? You the cop.
But that's it. That's it for me. I'm done.
Yeah, he put like, I think I heard like 4 rounds.
Yeah,
it was like
first he said he
3
bit
or
behind his
3.
leg. Now he said he bit his Achilles and his finger.
Yeah.
At first he said he let the dog sniff. The dog circled around him and then bit him on the leg. Now he's saying the dog bit him on his hand.
Yeah. I couldn't find the end of this video.
No.
I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere.
Right. What happened to the cop? I know he must have got fired.
I looked everywhere. I seen in the comments on one video was like a clip of it, and they said that cop was under investigation and lost his job. That's what the comment said. I don't know how true that is, but I think he should have lost his job.
I think he would.
And he should.
I think he should go to jail.
And I think by law they should make a statute when a cop does something like this. You have to take your bags and gun off and fight the gun on, fight the dog on it to the death. I think that's only fair. Take that badge off and that gun off. You did that. Now that's the law. That's the new law. If I was the governor of a state, I'm gonna sign an executive order and sign that in.
Right. He didn't have to shoot that dog.
He could have just kicked at the dog and said,
If the dog
get your dog,
biting
get your
him,
dog.
your dog's biting, get your dog.
Yeah,
his life, the size of that dog, his life was not in danger whatsoever.
Yeah.
He recommended that he recommended later, I should see your dog.
Yeah, he wanted to shoot that dog, and he wanted to shoot him too. Let him. What did he say? Let him loose. Let him loose. Let him. He wanted to shoot him. Crazy.
Did cancel culture scare you away?
Cancel culture made me not really want to do stand-up. I had this long conversation with Dave Chappelle. He's like, man, we need you. Get back out there, man. We need that voice. Come on. And I was like, and I had done it again at his, him encouraging me to do it. But, what today you can't be a shock comic. No. Especially if you're famous.
Right.
Because they hit you in your pockets. Right? So back in the day, guys like Sam Kinison and Dice Clay, and we that's how I grew up. I grew up with guys that, start trouble. And they say it, and it's like people, they want to talk about comedy. You got reporters talking about comedy. You don't know my world. You are not qualified to talk about comedy. If you ain't never bought a joke or told a joke or sold a joke or stole a joke,
or wrote a joke,
you have no business talking about comedy. Okay. You ain't ever been paid in burgers. You can't talk about comedy. So I think a conversation about comedy and what's acceptable should be held amongst comedians.
Right.
If Dave Chappelle wants to talk to me about my act, I want to hear it. If Jerry Seinfeld, if Jay Leno, guys who've done it, yeah, I want to hear what you say, because you're going to do it in a way to encourage, right? Not to just tell me you can't. I ain't never put on a football helmet and got hit by no guy your size and got up and did it again. What can I talk to you about football? Just because I watch some games?
Right.
I can watch 1,000 games and I can't tell you what a locker room smell like. You know what I mean? Right. I don't know the camaraderie sitting on that plane, flying into bad weather. I haven't experienced that, so I can't talk to you intelligently about it. Same thing with comedy. It's a conversation for comedians, not reporters.
But Chappelle has been one of the few guys that have been able to beat cancel culture, because they can't take, because, normally, like you said, they hit you in the purse. But he's like, well, hey, I just put up a .com and I just go do it. I don't need Hollywood. I don't need to do movies anymore. So you can't really hit me where it hurts me, which is financially.
It's also, he's a unicorn, right? And Dave has rode the wave, right? Of, he didn't take any breaks. It's when you take the break and then you try to come back.
Okay.
Then they can hit you and get you because he already knows how to talk to them. They're his puppets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They bow to Dave Chappelle because he is the only real voice out there in terms of holding us down, holding comedy down. So, but you can't be a shock comedian. Today you have to have a conversation. Like I could do stand up again, but it's like understanding you can't go on stage. You should be able to go, man, I hate my wife. And then now you say I hate, and you hear women, and it's like, but if you go on stage, you go, I don't understand.
Yeah, I miss the 90s. I miss the 80s and 90s.
Now,
Comedy in the 80s and 90s were the best.
Understand why women,
say and behave in the manner which
right?
they behave. Yeah.
It's a conversation, not a proclamation.
Right.
So, yeah, I could do it, but I like going on stage and say I hate. I want to hate stuff.
When Versus was out, you like to do a Versus.
I was just having a conversation with somebody on the radio and I go, have you ever thought about a Versus? And I said Dave Chappelle because I think Dave Chappelle is like,
the top.
He's on top.
He's on top.
I don't want to dog anybody here, but like, I'm a great comedian.
Right.
So I would do a Versus against another great comedian.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all I was saying, but they took it out of.
They took it out of context.
Yeah.
With Trump being in office, the PC culture, because now people feel very comfortable doing pretty much anything. Are you okay with that?
I'd rather know
how you feel, what
how
you think.
Feel, yeah, I'd rather say no, you don't have the job, or say no, you got the job,
right?
As opposed to no, black person, we don't want you to work, right? So I think it's, we've lost our way, I think, as a society. And we're so, I call it the bitchification of men.
The bitchification.
Where you don't, it's like
100.
everybody is, I don't know, just soft.
Yeah, everybody's soft.
And they're soft about
Everybody's
everything.
scared to say how they really feel.
Yeah, it's like, what's wrong with telling the truth?
Soft as soap.
Say it. Say the truth. At least I know where to go or where not to go.
Joe Rogan said you need better friends. You needed somebody to tell you, say, Damon, get your ass back on stage, man. You too good to be housed up, holed up in a house, writing, put the writing, and go do a set.
I love Joe Rogan. I've actually stolen a joke from Joe Rogan.
You stole a joke?
Yeah, but
you know how people feel about stealing jokes now.
No, not intentionally. So here's what happens with comedians: is like this is why I don't watch comics, is because you can't help but have that writer on in your brain. Go, oh, if he'd have done that, right? So the school I grew up in, if you watch the comedian do something on stage and then after he comes off, you go, I got a tag for you, and you give him that joke that you wrote in your head because that's his.
Right.
So when I was coming up, there was like we go to this place called Cantor's, a little dive on Fairfax, and after the clubs closed down like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, Jerry Seinfeld would be at a table, and Jay Leno, and my brother, and Robert Townsend, and we were poor. We were eating French fries, sharing some French fries. That's how broke we were. But what would happen is Jay would come over and go, hey, Keenan, I saw you do this joke. And then I was thinking about that. And then Keenan would get up and go and tell Jerry. And Jerry would come over and tell Arsenio, and it was like a community. And if another comedian was on stage doing somebody else's act, they would yell up, that's Jeff Cesario.
Really?
In the middle of your act, yep. I was there the night Joe Rogan was going to beat up Carlos Mencia.
He stole a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Carlos stole everybody's jokes.
Carlos said, hey, it worked for you.
I like that.
You're so stupid. I can't even hit you because you just really believe that.
I don't know if you watched the interview, but you've heard it. Cat sat down with me about a year ago.
Oh, hey, the world heard it.
And people got upset with me, Damon, because they say, well, you should have defended this, you should have defended that, or you shouldn't have. All I did was ask him a question.
Right.
I didn't know that there was so much animosity or beef between comedians. I don't think the world knew it. The comedic world knew it because you live in that, like you said, you live in that world. So you know what guys and gals don't get along with each other. When you heard the interview, tell me what went through your mind?
I laughed because Cat is funny. Cat is one of the fewest comedians that in one word you know who it is. America. As soon as he opens his mouth, him, Wanda Sykes, Chris Rock.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, Wanda
that
Sykes for
means
sure.
You
Chris
have
Rock.
a clear and distinctive voice, right?
Right.
So when I watch a comedian,
got one
I'm
of 'em
watching
at home.
Funny. I'm watching
I got a
what's
Christmas
going
Cat
on behind
Williams
his
at
eyes
my
when
home.
he goes, and he reaches for his drink, and then he starts, and he's thinking funny.
Right.
He's really roasting these guys.
Right.
People took it, you know, like personal, like he's trying to, he was just having fun.
Right.
Got that liquor in him, had the fire going
Yeah.
behind him, you know,
Yeah.
he was like feeling stuff. I personally don't think it's, that I feel like we're a fraternity. And there's enough stuff going on out there for you to be talking about instead of talking about what's going on in here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Keenan Ivory and Damon Wayans, they all need to bring back Mad TV and then bring guest spots in, like have old cast members come in, like have Jim Carrey, and just like everybody just trickle in from time to time. It'll be the biggest shit on TV. They should probably just do it on YouTube.
Because, you know, like I said, I think it's funny, but everybody steals jokes.
Right.
You know, it's like, it's not stealing the joke. It's once you know it's not yours and you keep doing it, that's the crime. Because this is, you know, it's funny how it works. The mind just works and it's grabbing stuff, especially for, you know, people who don't write jokes.
Right.
They just go up on stage and talk.
Right.
Cat Williams talks, you know. Steve Harvey, you know, that's, you just talk.
Right.
It's almost like being an MC and you're going, hey, where you from? What you do? And the first thing that comes to mind is what you say. But sometimes you're saying the first thing that came to your mind is somebody else's joke.
Do you have to give, if you steal somebody's joke, do you have to give them credit for it?
No, you know, Robin Williams was a notorious thief. I ain't lying.
I heard about that shit
His
too.
manager used to walk around with a checkbook. And Robin would come off stage and comedians would say, hey, he just took me, and he'd write him a check, $75.
Damn.
Because he knew Robin was all stream of conscious. And he would steal material. He was known. Comedians would go, I'm not going on because Robin's here.
Right.
You know, but it happens.
Right.
But I always look at like comedy like this. If it's not the last joke I'm ever going to tell, I ain't going to treat it like that.
Oh, okay.
You ain't take my wife or my kid. It's just a joke. That means I got to think of something else.
Right.
You know what I mean? But for people to be all, you know, up in arms about a joke, really, what is the joke? Did the joke end the war in you know, in the Middle East?
Right.
Was it that powerful? Then what you tripping over?
Look at Damon Wayans, some of his best shit right here. Mad TV.
Good evening.
Oh, hang on, no, not this one. We want this one. Hang on, no, but it's not even right. It's not even right. Shit, let's just play it, because it'll be in there.
Good evening, and welcome to the Justice Legions of America. As you all know, the Justice Legion recently settled an affirmative action suit brought against it by the United States. Apparently, it was felt that the Legion's membership has shown a discriminatory preference for white men and incredibly beautiful white women.
Fucking Jim Carrey. Oh, he was fucking awesome.
Without denying or admitting our guilt, I'd now like to present our newest members. Please welcome our first Jewish superhero, Beard Man.
Beard Man.
Chico, the human computer, our first Oriental. And of course, the woman who originally brought the suit against us, Angry Woman, the world's only black feminist lesbian superhero. And last but not least, let's give a warm Justice League welcome for the newest handicapped superhero,
Handyman.
Handyman.
Thank you. I'm a man of few words. And I'd like to say to all those who never believed in the power of the handicap, there's a new sheriff in town. And this is his badge.
Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a giant handicap sign.
Look, like when he flies, he just falls out of the window.
I'd love to stay in chat, but there's someone who needs my help. I'll be back. Up, and away!
Cancel culture would have a field day on Mad TV back in the days if everybody wasn't such fucking pussies.
Thank God you heard my call. Have no fear. Handyman is here.
Good. I gotta go bad. This guy's been in this stall for over an hour and a half. He's not even disabled.
Say no more. We'll back. Something tells me this ain't gonna be pretty. Come on out of the store.
My man got a TV in that motherfucker.
I ain't leaving. Uh-oh, look like someone's about to join the ranks of the disabled. Let's get busy. A cool drink of water ought to calm you down. Let's get out of here.
You saved the day. The physically challenged have been needing a hero, and you're it. Thank you, Handyman.
That's okay, son. And remember, never underestimate the powers of the handicap.
Thank God we have Handyman to count on.
Are you having a good time? Yeah! Happy birthday, Snooky Yokel. I have a surprise for you. Yeah! Hold me the clown. Yeah! Hold me the clown. Hold me the clown. Hold me the clown. Hold me the clown.
Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down, boy. Oh shit.
All right, kids. I'm Homie the Clown. Y'all ready to have some fun? Yeah! All right, what y'all want me to do first?
Oh, what? Do a silly clown dance for us.
Oh. Yeah, degrade myself, huh? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Homie, don't play that.
You could slip on a banana peel and fall on your butt.
Oh, yeah, fall down, bust my skull open, have my blood and brains ooze out on the carpet so you can get a couple of cheap laughs, huh? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Homie, don't play that. Can we smash the cream pie in your face like they be doing in clowns and stuff? Yeah! I think you got it backwards, son. Now, how do you feel about yourself? Totally dissed, homie. That's why homie don't play that. All right, how about a magic trick? Yeah! Who got $1? I do, homie. You go, homie. All right, I fold it once. Twice. Now it's gone. Ta-da! Let's get something straight, kids. Homie may be a clown, but he don't make a fool out of himself.
Why you become a clown, then?
I guess it's because I got so much love to give. And it's part of my prison work release program. So I got about 5 more years of this clown crap. Cartoon time! Yeah! Y'all pay special attention because this one has a certain message to it. Once upon a time, Homie the Clown went to a fancy white restaurant. Shea Whitey was the name. As always, Homie gets hassled by the man. He tells him that a tie is required in order to eat in this establishment. So Homie says, man, get them damn ties out of my face. But unfortunately, Monsieur Snowflake didn't quite hear Homie correctly. So Homie had no choice but to keep his word. The end. So what have we learned, if nothing else, children? Homie don't play it! Right, now let's sing the Homie the Clown song.
Yeah!
Repeat after me. Homie the Clown.
Homie the Clown.
Don't mess around.
Don't mess around.
Even though the man.
Even though the man.
Try to keep him down.
Try to keep him down.
One day, Homie will break all the chains, then he'll fly away. But until that day, Homie don't play. I said, repeat after me. Very good. Well, made Homie smile after all. Happy birthday, kid.
Yo, VIP.
All right, stop. While I do up my laces, this kind of thing happens every show. Yo, I gotta learn how to tie a bow. What's your real name? Robert Van Winkle. Why did you cheat? Nothing rhymes with Winkle. Honk, honk. Oh, yeah. I'm white, and I'm capitalizing on a trend that's currently rising. Mix it with Curly and Larry and Moe. Hey, yo! When's it gonna stop? Maybe never. I become richer with every endeavor. I'm living large and my bank is stupid, cause I just listen to real rap and stupid. Short and stout. Go now, Ice, work it out. I told the world I was stabbed in the butt, but it was a toilet paper cut. Yow!
song falls.
Oh shit! All right, I think it's Call of Duty time. Okay, should I change all this shit on the Restreamo? I'm not really sure. Let's see if I can change it on here. Edit, just chatting, and we're gonna go to War Zone 2.0. Save. Call of Duty time. Let's kick some tunes on, man. That's right here.
Let's go. I can see my future and it's looking bright. Not used to the light, I was born at night. But I'm used to a fight, not a new sight. Left, right, everybody roll the dice. No regrets when I finally leave. I'll finally be the final be. A better me, my destiny is to invest in me. A quest to be the best, yeah, I'll let you free. From a world that's been feeling so wounded. I got dreams and they feel so lucid. I got dreams that they think are stupid. It's alright, sit back cause I do this. I don't take this life for granted, my mind's expanding. It's time for a fight, command of the war. I want more, yeah, I said I want more. Took a life full of hooks, time to even the score. One life left, so I gotta make it count. Two bloody hands, work hard just to build it now. Three more doubts in my head, try to tear me down. But I won't let it show. Feelings carry me along through the struggle now. 5 toes dangle off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know. Let's go, but watch me go. Take a deep breath in, can you feel that? That's 1 in a billion, wait, 1 in a trillion. A life that's been given, a life that's worth living. I don't wanna miss it, I'll get up and get it. Cause I got a vision, I got ambitions. I've got the energy, I'm on a mission. Passion and purpose, they light the ignition. I made a decision, so listen up. I'm here to take a stance. You cannot keep me down, digging from underground. I'm here to take a chance. Never down for the count, I'll go another round. Do you believe? Yes, I believe. I can achieve, I'll do it for me. I wanna be free, I have to be free. So get off your knees, stand up and believe. I don't need money, I don't need fame. That shit is all coming as soon as I change. Take a step forward, the path is the same. 1 step at a time, push through all the pain. I just need me, I need belief. These gatekeepers try to keep me from a dream. A game made of gold, all money and souls. I'll never give up till I rip through their walls. I'll take the risk, I'll take the hits. The bigger the gamble, the bigger the win. Like Chester, it's crawling through all of my skin. Adrenaline pumping, I'll push to the end. Doesn't even matter, we all die in the end. No happily ever after. Fuck yeah, it all matters. We all die, but my soul takes a whole new chapter. 1 life left, so I gotta make it count. 2 bloody hands, work hard just to build it now. 3 more doubts in my head, try to tear me down. But I won't let it show. Feelings carry me now. 5 toes dangle off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know, but watch me go.
have 3 unlocked. I thought I picked it. I can't select it. Oh, fuck it.
Tell me I'm right, tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm weak, tell me I'm strong. I'll take a hit to the soul and move on. I know that everything I do is wrong. Yeah, you don't know shit about me. You don't know shit about me.
Yeah, what that? I'll play it no later than 7 o'clock.
You come back hard in my mind every song. We used to sing, but now I sing alone. I feel like shit, wish you were gone. I cannot quit, just move along. My mind is stuck, you don't belong, you don't belong. Ooh, oh, oh.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Hard times full of regret, light under every breath. I'm fine, I just need to forget. Bottle full, light a new cigarette. Lightheaded, I'm infected with thoughts of you injected, like heroin addicted. Two things inside my head, and your eyes, they pierce your veil. I try.
Unstoppable. He's unstoppable.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Where are we going?
Spotted the contract. LZ tagged. Get ready.
Half of the plane jump in the circle start right here. Trying to catch me a victim.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
station.
Can't climb this. Can't climb that.
Money here. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Money here.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
UAV available for tasking. Visual on buy station.
Probably getting a loadie.
Moving to my mark.
Cancel last.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Eyes on enemy.
They're separated.
They was on the catwalk.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Visual on enemy.
Ran back towards. So.
Just a handful.
Cleaning them up, you know what I mean? Look clean up.
Visual on buy station.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Man, it is fucking going down at Superstore.
Yeah, that's the only people that's close too, so y'all know what time it is. Where? Jesus Christ, bro. Couldn't even see him. Got PP? No problem.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Enemy soldier incoming.
My gun ain't worth shit.
Loadout drop headed your way. Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I'm watching you, Cash. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you, bro.
Okay. I'll call him out. He's moving right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. He's moving to your right. In the middle.
Good shit, good shit.
All right.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I was coming down on you, Blue.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
I lost my goose.
Going back to loadout, bro. I wanted to, it was just too many people around it.
Yeah,
I swear I
had
was.
a fucking car and shit.
Oh, I'm getting sniped.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. One supply box down. 2 remain.
Damn, that was close. Where that shit came from.
Damn, where's all the money at in this fucking game?
Right.
Supply box is secured. 1 remaining.
Between that and plates, man, they hard to come by.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Buy station here.
Careful, you got people at military.
Get your cash, bro.
Huh? care if you play football or not, nigga. You ain't beat me in running.
Ah.
That boy posted them highlight tapes, them skeeting on them boys.
Skeet on them, cuz. Backwards. Want it, really. Kill them dudes over there. Tough.
We're out of UAV, hold up.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
There's a team back here too behind us, y'all. They might be pushing toward that buy station we just came from.
Visual on enemy.
Down one.
Hold on, man.
Down two.
I got one too.
We got two of them just laying down on the ground over here. I pinged it. Yeah, my footsteps were so fucking loud to that dude.
Wow.
Got him.
Cash, you can get together real quick.
Yep, we good. I can get him back. Just gotta get back to the buy station. That was all of them?
Yep.
Alright.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
I'm gonna land on those dead bodies right here.
I'm about to say there's a couple guns and shit over here.
Close, man. Hold on, I'm about to open this this chest. Y'all can run, meet me at the bar. Yes, meet me at the bar, bro. I'll throw a load out in front of us as we run.
Visual on buy station.
I got y'all boys. I just need that cash. Sir.
I'm coming. I gotta get over this wall.
I need blue cash, honestly. Keep your cash, bro.
Gas is closing. Gas is closing. It moves quick.
I got it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
The fuck is that thing?
Y'all wanna oh right here. Ain't they doing something right here?
Yeah.
Out in the open up here. Oh shit.
On me, oh, got him. Y'all killed me, dog. He was fast.
Gas is inbound. Marking you safe zone.
Sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit him for some plates.
Cracked.
Down. Dead.
Good shit. I shot that motherfucker right in his head.
Hey, y'all can't run in a straight line on this shit, boy. You got a goddamn zigzag.
Can I get one plate from somebody?
I got.
Hang on, I hear a chest somewhere. Well, my boy snatched up that plate.
Here you go. You need another one?
Yeah. All right, thanks. Just that. Yeah, I'll take this one too. I got tempered, so I only need a couple.
Stop, Lee.
Ouch.
More shit in here.
Oh shit! There's some Bettys in here.
Gas is moving.
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy a UAV, or do we need munitions?
We get this UAV, we want to position ourselves to win. I take the UAV.
Okay.
Big out here tonight, and we don't know where nobody
I'm getting shot in the back.
It ain't a lot of buildings left either.
They're up the hill. They're up the hill. Right there. You see them? Right up the hill, straight ahead.
One here. Come on behind. He's pushing the buy station. Another one back here. Whole team.
Shots on him.
I got it.
There's a sniper up there. Hit him for some plates. Oh, and on top. Oh, here. Tower. They're holding us. We're gonna have to rotate to the left, down low. Left, down low.
Left. I'm gonna go. Oh, go right, down low.
Left, down low. This way. We're gonna have to go around quick. I got a smoke if we need a smoke. Shit, that gas is closing. I'm not gonna make it. Hey, Blue, I'm gonna pop smoke and we can run a little bit closer.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
Shit, we got split up.
Hey, swing right, fellas, if you can.
Yeah, I'm stuck on this end.
Loadout drop headed your way. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
That shit look like a setup, don't it? Appreciate you. Where I load out at, I know it's a setup.
Oh yeah. Oh, we gonna push this one all the way in back here. Staying left.
I'm gonna try to get to you guys, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, you good, bro? I'll try to give you some cover. Is he still in the tower?
I don't know.
Here, which one? I don't see
you.
nothing right now.
Yeah, I got some smoke. See if you can get close.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I think I'll make it.
Head to the safe zone.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I'm good.
You've got gas moving in.
All right, there's people on our loadout.
Okay.
I was over there fighting.
I'm on there. I'm behind you, Cash.
They crossed the bridge. Ugly circle, bro.
Need plates?
Yeah, I have nothing. Thank you.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Somebody here, bro.
I hear him. He up top. Your knife ain't work, my boy, and you in here by yourself. You done, for.
Oh, more.
Oh, shit.
Bro. I didn't know it was all of them, bro.
They were all laying in there. Damn, man, they had fucking like Bettys or grenades there. Damn.
That's my fault.
We got set up.
I could have threw bombs in that bitch and got they sorry ass.
Get back out.
You better stop fucking with me, dog. Tell him. Yeah, just hit.
Bam, 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 now, 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 now.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Dude, I was at Quarry yesterday. Didn't even count it.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Over here. Enemy dropping into the AO. Eliminate all targets in the AO. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Squad mate has entered. Survive to redeploy.
Come on, teammate! Where the teammate at? Oh, my teammate got fucking wrecked.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
fucking bullshit. Oh, I'm so fucking stunned. I can't see nothing. Fucking running right at his fucking ass, man.
Contract located.
Your squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
I think you got a guy chasing you, man. He's right on the other side of that wall to your right. He's right in front of you. Right in front of you. And I'm right behind you now. Got two of them, one below and one to your left. GG's, man. Good try.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Oh boy.
his nuts there.
What the fuck am I stuck on? I'm backing up.
Jesus Christ. Superstore's nuts.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a
Hey,
chance
Blue, you
to redeploy.
got call-outs?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
What the fuck? Come on, dude. Why does this keep coming up when I press this button? This button should bring this up, but every time I press it, it's bringing up something else.
Most wanted contract here.
Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
No contracts around here? Oh, he's most wanted. Guy just flew in over here, guys.
Setting waypoint. Setting waypoint.
You guys are being pushed. Keep running.
Setting waypoint.
Team to your right. Team to your right up that hill.
Gas is moving. You kept your squad
We got a
mate
lot of money. We could be buying a
complete.
loadout right here.
Contract complete.
Loadout?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Setting waypoint.
You want to push that guy? He just landed.
Target right here. Scratch that.
Affirmative. Cancel my last. Target back here. Setting waypoint. Eyes on it.
What the fuck, dude? How did I hit that guy? It's not worth pushing it. Okay, my bullets aren't existing. It's fucking bullshit.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
What the fuck?
I'm moving back. I gotta look for some AR.
Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
I got money to get them back.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Oh shit, gas is already here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Sniper ammo, pretty much.
Help your squad mate secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Enemy UAV is online. Capture complete. Tell her the job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
They're here. Knock the guy.
Right here, look at me, look. Oh, sniper's deep looking at us.
Oh, he's way up there. Multiples.
Yeah, they can still hit us. Oh, right here.
Let's get in the car and go, boys.
Yeah. I'm out of fucking AR here.
What is Yellow doing?
But I want to head closer to downtown because that's where the circle's closing.
You guys want to buy anything here?
I need munitions.
I think when we get on top of this hill, I'm gonna get out. I don't want to drive this all the way up. Okay, with that on there, I feel a little better. Oh, this is so slow. Shit. Oops. I'm not driving anymore.
I need munitions and we can get a UAV at that buy.
Just trying to check my fucking sniper ammo. We getting out here?
Yeah, I need munitions. I don't know if anybody can fucking hear me.
I hear you, dude. You're saying you need munitions. Guys here. I think. I heard somebody. Maybe not?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, fucking. He's up above. He's on the roof, isn't he? I swear he was on this roof. I can... I think I just killed him. Here's my money. That guy's dead up top there. I got him with the Semtex.
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Nope, snipers. Up on the big building. Lay down. You're gonna get shot in the back.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I hear guys below me, or no? Those guys aren't annoying. Should we go on top of this building?
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Here comes our bounty. Really? That hit me?
UAV in the area. LDBR inbound.
Oh.
Ah! Fucking sorry, dude.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
UAV's gonna get you.
Take cover!
Gas is closing in.
Slade.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now. Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Where are we gonna land?
I don't know. I want my shit back, but they're all up in there.
Right here? Oh, there's people fighting over there.
This is where we need to go, but there's guys here. Whole bunch of guys to the building to my left as well. No guns.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Friendly loadout drops on the way. UAV is online.
Marking somebody?
Get to the safe
Yeah, there's
zone.
2 guys just ran over there. I broke one with the sniper.
Gas moving in.
Going up on the going above us. Going top. Literally on the building to our left.
Where I pinged also, careful.
Here, I'm gonna put out a thing real quick here. Yeah, guy right here on this roof. Light ping for you.
Right here.
He's jumping down to you. Another one.
Right here, right on you guys. These motherfuckers act like they don't goddamn fucking hear me, dude.
Moving here.
What is Blue doing? Is he playing?
Only 25 remain.
I'm so confused. They run right past Blue, laying there.
I was calling out the whole time. I was calling out, and y'all just nobody was acknowledging it.
Were you Blue laying on the ground there?
No, but the team that ran past, I saw them. I marked them. Y'all asked if anybody was there. I said yes. I just broke one with a sniper, and then I started pinging more because they were moving towards y'all, behind y'all, and I was calling it out the whole time. Just want to fucking act like you don't fucking hear me. And then whenever you oh, what happened? Was he not playing? Fucking stupid, dude. Stupid. And act like you don't know what the fuck is going on. No, I'm telling you, like a motherfucker was like he's still talking, still like not talking to me, he's still talking like beside me, like he ain't fucking acknowledging me, but he's hearing me. What the fuck is your deal? What's your deal, man?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Most wanted contract here.
Where the fuck were you guys?
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their
This dude's
head.
blaming us. Just drop down. He's blaming us already.
Your squad mates
I
need to
downed
gulag.
one,
They
almost
survived,
kill
they
another one,
redeploy.
and you guys missing an action.
Let's get you a ribbon, buddy.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Buy station here. Careful, there is some.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Moving ground, moving.
After them.
I need cash.
Loadout drop headed your way. Objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Moving this way. Got movement. Sniper spotted. Visual on the enemy. Located an airstrike.
I see him.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Ooh, this big ass gun.
Careful, asshole.
Hi, my name is
Moving to my mark.
Targets invaded. Bounty contract been called. Squad mates. You'll need to survive to redeploy.
Oh my god.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Good spotted.
We're being sniped at. We're being sniped at.
Where?
UAV available for tasking.
About southeast.
Here?
It might have been these guys here. It might have been them there. That's northwest. Shit.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
I see him. Whoa.
Right here, right here.
I got him cracked. Down one.
On me in this house. Around this house.
I'm on the roof.
I hear him out here somewhere.
Yeah.
That sniper still taking shots at us.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Let's buy him.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
I'm moving.
Fire sale active.
I'm on my way.
Buy station prices.
Yeah, I'm being shot at. They're on me.
I saw him. It's right there.
Enemies are dropping
Flying in right here. Roof.
No. Oh, I'm fucked. He's on the roof.
He's on the roof still. No, he's out here.
One more.
Yep.
I need plates.
Is he still around? I can hit that buy. I'm going for that buy. I'm going for the buy.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this buy at? There we go.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Damn, I meant to buy a UAV.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Out of position.
You've got gas moving in.
I can buy one.
Okay, yeah, if you can get a UAV discount right now. It's right out here on this side. Right here on green.
Oh, somebody here.
Yep.
Hey, with me.
I'm here, I'm with you, I'm on it. He's dead.
Nice.
They're pushing.
No! Oh shit, I'm fucked.
I'm PAing myself.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Oh no, this is bad.
No hit. Go again.
First floor.
One's down.
Oh, I'm about to run on him. Got the other one down. I need time to plate and reload. Good shit, guys. That team wipe?
Oh, there's one outside. Nope, there's another one.
Okay. Right below
It's right
us.
here?
Right below us. Yeah. Oh, I got sniped in the back.
Whoa.
Watch out, there's a sniper out there. Right here. Roof here. Up here. Good shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's your teammate. Same team. I got a plate box on me. Okay, let's reload. Yeah, he hit me with that fucking sniper in the back, dude. I thought there was one, there was two.
Yeah, let's get this one.
Oh shit, you can emote like that? What the fuck is going on?
up front. Let's go into the house.
I'm behind y'all. I'm not with y'all just yet. Yep, to your left. Careful, Blue. You're out in the open.
Sniper, no good. There's snipers like here.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Careful, not with you guys just yet. Not with y'all just yet. Hang on.
I'm gonna go here.
Flanking here. Got movement.
It's right there, yeah.
No, they're upstairs. Careful.
Come with me.
Yep. They're climbing right there. He just jumped.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
We can hold
what do we do?
We can hold this down for right now and see where the circle goes.
Okay.
Let's hold down this building right here. So we got all sorts of windows. We can look out all directions.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, right there. Yeah, he saw me. Damn, good shot.
Up. Your death would be a waste. Need armor.
You need a plate? We got that buy behind us. You want to hit that buy? That buy's right over here. Oh,
Where?
right there on the lumber.
Yeah. Yeah, we can use it for sure.
Let's go. We'll get
We gotta be careful.
plate box, maybe a UAV.
I got
Yeah.
plates.
Yeah, it's people here. Unless that shows. Yeah, they're fighting in front of us. Just careful, we don't have to push.
See him? Instead, there's another team.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
I'm gonna hit it and get a UAV.
Mm-hmm.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Look out, they're right here.
Yeah, whole team.
Whole team. Holy shit.
They're up higher. They know we're here too.
Mm-hmm.
They're on that side. We
Let's
can back.
go
Yeah,
left.
we can back out. We can back out this way, back where we came from.
They're pushing up front.
We're flying on fumes. UAV returning
There's
to
one,
tank.
only one left there. Let's get this guy.
Okay. Yeah, his teammates left him.
Head to the safe zone.
Oh, he was a solo. Shit.
Oh, they're over here, right?
I don't know. Hey, we can drop money and get another UAV. Oh shit, gas is closing. We gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah, watch our right and our we gotta watch our right and our left.
Yep. Where are we gonna go? Let's push right. Let's push right.
Yeah,
and we get top of the mountain.
Yeah, rotate right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the play. Get some height here.
Yeah, but we're gonna have people over here, so look out.
Yeah, careful. Look at that. careful with our loadouts over there. So
Keep pushing right. Yeah, so I'm keep pushing right. Keep pushing right. They're right here.
where do you see them at?
Right, right.
Oh, yeah, I hear.
See them up. See them up.
They're not on my map. They're not on my map, dude.
Down, down, down.
They're not on my. I don't know why they're not on my map. If you could see them. I got a gas mask. I got a gas mask.
Your death will be awaited.
I need some plates.
What do you think?
Hang on, let me plate up and reload. Yeah, they weren't showing up on my mini map. To our right,
No?
right. They're fighting right here.
Yeah. Let's go over there. Let's go over there.
Hey, no. Nope. We don't have it. We gotta go left. Go back this way. Behind us.
The safe zone.
Behind us. I think I saw some.
You've
Oh,
got
that's
gas
blue.
moving in.
Follow blue. Hey, pink. Follow blue. Damn. I should.
Where they at? See them?
Yeah. I'm getting beamed. Sniper, they got a sniper, careful.
Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah. Right. We're fucked.
I'm dead.
Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Blue, if you got plates, I need some. Just 2 of them, blue. No, he doesn't have plates. Shit.
No.
43 meters to our left. Right.
And the sniper. Oh, it's horrible. Horrible position.
Oh shit, yep. Yeah, two separate teams on 2 sides.
GG.
GG's, and we were only 3. We didn't even have a 4th.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Your squad's in the top 5. Gas is closing in.
4th fucking place. God, that was tough. Savage Antonios.
Lamberts will check it.
Sure.
I'll let you know. I'm not gonna give you a ticket either way. Man.
It's probably illegal, so I'm so sorry. I definitely will pull it off when we get home, though. From the previous owner.
Yeah, where are you guys from?
Atlanta.
Oh, you're from Atlanta. Okay, where'd you guys go to buy the truck?
From Phoenix, actually.
Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, yeah, so you're at 7%. So the legal limit here in the state is 35%. 7% is borderline illegal in the whole country. All right, guys, give me 1 second.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
He didn't hit not one bullet hit that dude, and I had the sights right on him.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Where are we going?
Be advised, gas is
Where
closing
are
in.
we
Stick
going?
to the safe zone.
McLean here. Marking contract.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Whoa! Come on. My fucking teammate didn't shoot at nobody, dude. I didn't get. I did get the kills.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh. That's some bullshit, dog.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
no fucking reason why he could be looting.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Whole team and another one just flew down.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Buy station here.
Ooh.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Oh shit.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by to deploy.
Battle Royale. Tyrone Biggins.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail
Come on,
out
come
there.
on.
Track money.
Oh, we got a mic. Somebody's on the mic.
I got a mic.
Oh,
too.
damn time.
Just push the talk for me.
Yeah, nah, Damian, wherever his name is, he acting real suspect
Dameron?
last few games.
Oh, Dammer?
Yeah, he been acting real suspect. You better watch that guy.
Say that.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Say win. Who else is here? Anybody?
I think there's somebody
I
here.
don't think anybody else landed.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
The box,
One supply
muffin.
box remaining. Move to secure.
Alright, start following them over there. Ooh, what's that? Damn, y'all that far away. Y'all playing games. I'm gonna pick up this car and leave a nice golden fang if anybody wants it. Where the hell is it at? Where'd he go?
Tagging loot.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Where's your buy station at? Golden kilo.
Grab me a
Anybody
bread
wants
muffin.
it.
Someone just flew down. Oh no, is that Blue? Shit.
Where at?
No, that was you, Blue. My bad, my bad.
Going to the buy?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that bounty on the way over. Come on.
They camped those buildings at that buy, so careful.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is this thing at? Upstairs?
Yo, Mo, come here, get my money before you head that way.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Yep.
Oop.
One
just
on
like,
me.
Just like I thought.
Where's he
Head
at?
to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
He's in the stairwell.
Yeah, right here.
Still chasing me.
Broke him.
He's
He's right
down.
there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's dead.
Good shit.
You should be able to do what you gotta do.
I think I hear more. Careful.
Where's the sling? Where's the zip line for that building?
No. They didn't add the zips until later on. They don't come until later season.
But drop it in the circle. But drop it in the circle.
Gonna hit that buy?
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
God damn, I didn't have my AK out. Got somebody here. I can't see him, but I hear him.
Behind us, fourth building.
No, down low. He's in train area. Down low. Yep. Hit him with gas. Dead.
Nice.
Yeah,
was
somebody
scared for
behind
my
us
life.
too. Where you guys are?
Okay.
Be over this way somewhere. Just
Uh,
don't know where he went.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice we got a loadout. I'm tripping.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Get to the roof. Fuck it.
He's sniping at somebody's in there sniping.
Roger. Forget it. Located. Moving.
Where is that? No. Where the hell's Leon or Raphael? Where the hell you go?
Going up.
I didn't get my actual sniper. We can play a game. You ain't gonna like this game.
He's over there. He's over there at Titties.
Bitch.
He's somewhere over there on the other side of those tanks. Oh shit.
I'm coming to get you. Don't even burn it.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Blue got him.
Damn.
He just get sniped?
All right.
Enemy movement in the AO. Scratch that.
What up, X? Boy got down again.
They're way over there. I'm not gonna play with them.
Moving. Here.
Hey, that where the bounty was, they gotta come to us, man. So keep an eye out this way. Oh yeah, the sniper looking at us. He's in the road out here.
Calling in score streak.
I live pinged him.
Right across from us. This building. I don't know if they're on the roof or not.
He's up. Yeah, he's up high. He's up. There's two. One of them's flying in, I think, because.
On the road.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
right over here, up there.
Enemies are dropping into
Yep,
the area.
Somebody on the roof?
Watch the skies.
Yeah, another one just flew in above us.
Hey. One's dropping in. One's dropping in. No, right here. Right here.
On the roof? I need to fucking zip back. This is unreal.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Is the roof hot?
Right here. Shit, I'm gonna get beamed in the back here.
Safe zone relocated.
Marking target location.
I'll get him moving. I'll get him moving. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me
Right
up.
there, sir.
Pick me up. Yo, come up the roof.
SDR awaiting target disaster.
Time to play 5 seconds. Out.
Oh shit, you guys. That's my cluster. My cluster.
Enemy UAV is online.
Lay down. Lay down.
Fire solution was bad. Miss. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Come in here, Green. Come here. Oh shit.
They're gonna be tough to go around.
Where is he at? Is he in the tower or is he down low? Is he in the tower or is he down low? Where'd you get sniped from?
Squad mates in the gulag.
I don't know.
Crack shot. I'm going right towards blue.
Where they at? You see him? He's right there. They're fighting someone else though.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Get to the safe zone.
Right here, behind me. Dead.
Got a car,
Where they
but
at? Where?
car right here.
Behind the car? I'm not jumping
I'm
in
in the car.
Oh, you're in the car.
You're
Well, go to the right,
car with
dude.
me?
No, we're gonna leave our team.
No, go ahead. You go ahead. I'll
Who's
make my
gonna
way
go
to you.
pick them up?
Oh, well, bring your way over here, Johnny. Yeah, rotate this way anyway.
If you see somebody, let me know. I'm down low.
Yeah, we're
Shit,
down.
we gotta go. We gotta. Oh shit! All right, let's go. Didn't even see you were in the car.
Johnny, go to the right. You're driving right towards the team up there.
Go hit this buy real quick.
Don't
right
jump
there.
out no matter what.
Go get
Don't
that.
jump out no matter what.
Drop me your money. Oh shit! Drop me your money and I'll get them.
Come on.
Yeah, drop me your money. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
airstrike,
Let's
airstrike,
go.
airstrike. Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
in a few minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm here. I'm here. Just come on. Get in here.
Go pick this asshole up.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Let's just walk in. Where you at? Oh, you're way the hell over there.
I'm behind us. Get
Enemy
sniped.
nearby.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. God damn.
Well,
Well, these motherfuckers just died.
played that perfect.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Yo, Blue, I got you.
Success means redeploy.
Can you got call outs for me, Blue?
Means elimination.
Yep. He's going dead center to your left. He's dead center to your right.
That's my right. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going your left now. He's behind the middle barrier on the left. Straight in. Go straight in. Go straight in. Quick.
I can't see him. I can't fucking see him.
That was nonsense. What just happened? I don't even think he shot you that much.
I couldn't see him because of my thermite.
Oh.
I got this.
All right, let's play a game. Let's play a game. All right, Muffin, how's it look down there?
Uh-oh, they got me a fight.
I got this. I got this. I got it. This
Pass the box right there. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, we got. Need some money. Need some money. Need some money. Zeri, work your way this way. Fucking spread out. Let's put it
Guys, the gas is closing on y'all, and you got a crown right next to you, Blue. So you can pretty much.
Yeah, I played that also.
Right to your left, behind you now, Muffin. He's running around to your right now.
Ah.
Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
That was fucking horrible.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Splurge.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO. Eliminate all targets in the AO. headed back to base. Mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online. Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad's in the safe. Gas is closing in. Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
My fucking
Your squad
team's
is
left.
belly up. Get this done on your own.
Fucking losers.
Fight for your life. They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying. Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it. Hostile UAV in the area.
no fucking loot here, man.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Esta gente, mi hermano. Mira este... Arriba uno solo escondido, ¿no?
Enemy UAV overhead. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
Ooh. God, there's really just X is the only one that came in here. There's nobody.
Try but always fail, my mind not strong of will. And still, I hope to one day move on. Know you already moved on. And as I write this cold song, I know that you won't hold on. Your lips turn blue, these lies hold truth, and I'll be fine without you. That's enough, I'm broken, done with emotion. Had enough, I'm swollen from all that you've stolen. It's over, I'm broken, done with emotion. It's over, I'm broken, it's over, I'm broken.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Got the scavenger contract here. Hey, firm.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Where the fuck did my team go, man?
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Supply box is located. Move to secure. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Contract was compromised. Stand down.
My team is fucking garbage, dude.
The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next. Success means
I'm gonna need to buy back.
redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I would just get out of there, Green, if you can. Oh.
Enemy eliminated.
No way.
Prepare for redeployment.
Somebody's got gulag still, though.
Fucking gay is this game. There's just some fucking random fucking dude down there, man. My teammates are garbage, bro. Yeah, reload that gun.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone. Contract failed. Stand down. Supply cache locations are offline. Contract compromised.
What is he doing?
You've got gas moving in. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Oh, and then he just went the wrong fucking way.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Prepare the timer.
Prepare the timer.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Now you deploy to the war zone.
Dog shit.
You smell like dog shit? You smell like dog a dookie?
Battle Royale.
Get ready to jump. I am proof of this, I said.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Hunt down the enemy. Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Oh shit.
I need cash. I need cash. That's mine. Moving to my mark. I need cash. I need cash.
Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Loadout drop headed your way.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Enemy sighted. Enemy target location. Cancel. I'll 86 that.
Throwing knife here.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Enemy movement spotted.
Moving here.
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to
God damn
redeploy.
it, man! Let's just run out into a fucking open field, man. Let's fucking do that. Sounds like a great fucking plan, man. Let's just run out into a fucking open field.
Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
He's on your right.
Have ourselves a fight. Almost
He's
your
in middle,
turn. Stand
right,
by.
right, coming out.
You guys.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
What? What is wrong with this game? No, I had every shot. He missed his first shot. What the fuck?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Let's finish this.
squad paid for your release. Get ready to redeploy. Move to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
UAV available for tasking.
I'll get it. Stay in the truck. Okay, then don't do that.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Intel point captured. Great work.
Hey,
You've
take my
earned a
money.
peek at the next gas spread.
I'll drive.
He backed out of the game, dude. What a fucking waste of time.
Biofile is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
I'm about to be AFK for a second. My Uber Eats is showing up. Just leave me in the vehicle.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead. I'll drive.
online. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Back. Where the fuck is he going? He couldn't just take me with him?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
¿Puede? Joder.
She was in the 19 class.
Yeah.
Feel it. Like a golf ball.
I am.
it's time
Let's
for
go,
some target
man.
practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the
Shadow
war zone is
01.
Oh, damn. Okay, still going to damn though. Start up here.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Landing Cabadam.
Mm-hmm. Top center, sometimes there's a crate. There's one about halfway to the right of the thing. There's one on the right-hand side of the sign on the right-hand side, and then the rest are down low. So I usually start up top.
There's one right by the sign here.
Sometimes there's one right behind this sign. Yep, it's there. Okay. Safe open. Okay, now sometimes there's one right here, and then there's sometimes one in the middle. Yep, grab that one. I want the freaking one. No, there's one potential more up here. Yep, it's right here. Boom. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Damn it. Alright, now we gotta go low. Like right here-ish.
There's one right here. I see it.
Grab it.
I missed the fucking bridge.
Nope, not there. You get that one?
Yep.
Okay, sometimes there's one over here. Not here. Okay. Sometimes there's one that sits right here. Sometimes there's one on this roof. Get up there. Oh, right there. Okay, that wasn't it. There's one right here. That wasn't it. Sometimes there's one on the back side of this building. On the roof, I don't remember which, but I don't see it. Okay, then we come up here, and there's usually one in front of this building. What were the other places you guys needed them at? Yeah, this one's not here either.
Quarry.
Quarry. Okay, hop in the side-by-side. Let's go quarry. There's a shitload of them at quarry, and it looks like there's still contracts out there, so there's probably people.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground.
Or there's probably not people in there, I mean.
says event reward available in this zone.
Okay, so somebody needs one here. Where are we technically at? Military base. Oh, I know where that one's at.
Riverside.
Oh, I almost ran that guy over.
That's cool.
If they survive, they redeploy. The squad mate has entered the gulag.
I should've
They'll need to
tucked
survive
it.
to redeploy.
Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, sniper. Oh, we got teammate.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Got him. He saw it.
What? What?
Quarry's done for. Are there any more you guys need? Where are your comms at, James?
Huh?
Where are your comms at?
If you stop, I'll drop on you.
These guys got.
I can't remember the other one I needed.
If you press start, you'll see it.
Corey, I still need Corey. I didn't get one. Corey's in gas. The
Yeah.
other one is port.
See, I suck at finding them at port. I don't know where they're all located there. I have a map for them, and I still haven't really found them at port.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I was hovering in the air trying to look at my map.
Fuck!
Hey, you telling me we did all
I
that
did not
stupid
see
shit
him up
just
there.
to check off shit off that list?
Nah, bro. I'm trying to get the fucking operator skin.
I'm trying to get an operator skin. Stupid. Stupid as fucking shit.
Mis canciones te volvieron famoso.
Me estaba olvidando, es porque tú jamás le dijiste a nadie que yo las escribí. ¿Qué pasa sus canciones? ¿Le dices tú? No le digo yo. No es que te quedara con el trabajo. Canciones de que no precisas una parte de tu vida. Ay, qué poderoso. No quiero que vean con eso. Solo quiero que entiendan. Que la encima tendrá un foto verde. Y yo puedo empezar.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Esa es la zona. Y dijiste que me veías en el cielo y en la
Enemy soldier incoming.
No me echaron vida real, bien.
Yeah, no one.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
A skin. Tell him we did that stupid shit. So I'll get a fucking.
Out of 1,500, $104,000. Look at this. That's a real lift kit right there. Look at the nice.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Ya, el Big Borjas, el Borjas. Buen chingo de raza, güey, en Super Squad. A lo mejor también hacen la pinche de esto de la caja fuerte ahí, güey. No, güey, va un chingo de raza ahí con ustedes, güey. Son como unos 4 o 5 equipos ahí, güey. Hay un chingo de gente, güey, No, aquí estoy contigo, pendejo. Ah.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Ay, ahí vienen atrás de mí. Ay.
It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
No, ya les perdí la pista, güey. Les dije, no, zorra, no te lo lleves.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
¿El Borjas qué pedo, güey? ¿Se va a salir o no? Siento que juego mejor así, güey, sin revivir.
What the fuck
El
on?
otro pendejo también.
What the fuck is going on?
¿En dónde? No, tengo que venir a matarlo yo a la verga, güey. Esa arma, güey, no mames, güey. ¡Ey! ¿Cómo que vas a matar a mi terroncito de azúcar, perro?
Don't be such a crybaby. Back on your feet.
Aguanta. Por si llegas a caer otra vez, perra. Güey, la SWAT no mames, está pegando bien cabrón, güey, Y eso que es de piso, güey, ¿eh?
To buy right below you, man.
¿Dónde verga están disparando, güey? Oh, ya lo miré. No podemos caer en la tienda, güey, ¿eh? Nos van a chingar, güey. Ahí está, güey. ¡Ah, no mames! Le rompí placas. ¡Ah, me caí! Sí, güey, es lo que te iba a decir, Pero me dan asquito las tiendas. Allá está, güey. Vete de aquí, me van a ver. Vete de aquí, vete. Toma, agarra mi dinero. Ahí está tirado, ya te lo di. Vete a revivir, güey.
Buy station, right here.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Following? Shit. Recently found your channel. Oh yeah, it's the same copy and paste message.
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
This motherfucker fell out again. Thanks for the follow, gaming, but I don't know if you're a bot or what, but you get almost the exact same message word for word. Dude, is this how we're gonna play it? This motherfucker gonna run out of gas.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete. Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by. LDVR ready for launch.
FFB, danger close. Over. Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Marking buy station. Marking buy station.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Stupidest fucking shit. Just fly around where everybody can fucking. What are people thinking in this game? Last game, dude just drove around everywhere and let us get shot the fuck up. This game, we fly around in a helicopter and get shot the fuck up. What are we fucking doing? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. That this is what we're fucking doing. This is how we're playing in 2025. Still playing like this in 2025. Absolute garbage.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
I ain't the fucking leader.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Got a contract here. Got a contract here.
Your squad mate is marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Jesus Christ, pick up the goddamn gun. We're still doing this.
Marking target location.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Marking target location. Forget it.
I'm done after this. I'm getting the teams are progressively getting worse as the night goes on.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
What the fuck are we pinging, bro?
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. headed your way. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Fucking horseshit. He hears that. I'm crouched. I'm crouched, and he hears me. What the fuck?
Was you lagged out when you were sitting up against that tree?
Earn redeployment or die trying. Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Marking target location.
Inbound.
fucking team is garbage, dude. Fucking garbage. That UAV didn't even show the fucking team either. Fucking ghosted, man. It's gotten worse. The gameplay has gotten worse as the night's gone on. Jesus Christ. Dude just fucking bails out of the goddamn car and then just fucking doesn't do shit. I'm done. Fucking done with these fucking sorry fucks.
Let's go. I can see my future and it's looking bright. Not used to the light, I was born at night. But I'm used to a fight, not a new sight. Left, right, hair, body, roll the dice. No regrets when I finally leave. I'll finally be the final, be a better me. My destiny is to invest in me. A quest to be the best, yeah, I let you free. From a world that's been feeling so wounded. I got dreams and they feel so lucid. I got dreams that they think are stupid. It's alright, sit back cause I do this. I don't take this life for granted, my mind's expanding. It's time for a fight, commanding the war. I want more, yeah, I said I want more. Took a life full of hooks, time to even the score. Life left, so I gotta make it count. Two bloody ends, work hard just to build it now. Three more doubts in my head, try to tear me down. But I won't let it show. Falling, scaring me alone through the struggle now. 5 toes tangled off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know. Let's go, but watch me go. Take a deep breath in, can you feel that? That's 1 in a billion, wait, 1 in a trillion. A life that's been given, a life that's worth living. I don't wanna miss it, I'll get up and get it, cause I got